Hey, everybody! Hey, Overthinking Eurovision fans! It's great to be here with you. Blinky is joining in just a second, and I'm excited to watch Eurovision. Now, I haven't really been keeping up. I kind of was a little involved in my own stuff last year when it all went down. At the beginning of the kind of global COVID pandemic, and I have not really had the opportunity to catch up this year, largely because we weren't making our videos. That's how I get my Eurovision. That's how I get my Eurovision knowledge. It's what Belinky tells me, and so I'm excited. Hey, if you're here from anywhere, just sound off anywhere, everyone. Just introduce yourself in the chat. I want to see everyone here. John Molly is here. Julian Becker is here. Hold on. Oh, and joining us now, it's Matthew Belinky. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I got to turn.
Who all these people in the chat are.
Here's Matt Belinky. There he is.
Did you miss all the clever things I just said?
Yeah, several of them.
Oh, they were so clever, and I'm never gonna remember them. You're gonna have to give me the clever points. Just consider it. You missed a real sterling, classic Dick Clark intro.
So
is Dick Clark a cultural touchstone anymore?
Gosh, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Ryan Seacrest has taken the lead from him.
How long is it going to be known as Dick Clark's Rockin' Eve for before they finally rename it like Ryan Seacrest Rockin' Eve?
I mean, yeah, I guess how long is it going to be known as I don't know, Columbus Day before they rename it after?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna say it depends. It was the next election. I feel like I foresee a day when Columbus Day is known as something more generic. Of just, you know what? I had this is not related to Eurovision at all, but I'm going to go into this tangent anyway. I had this idea there were no traditions associated with Columbus Day as far as I know, besides like not going to school. So I had an idea that you should try something new on Columbus Day. That like everybody should try something, whether it's like eating a food you've never eaten before or going to like a new place, going to like a park that you've never been to before. And you should try something new in the spirit of Columbus, but I'm not even sure that's cool anymore.
Europeans
to do anything in the spirit of Columbus.
He was one of them. He was a European.
You know what? Like The Simpsons was ahead of its time in so many ways, but this is exactly the statue of Jebediah Springfield, and it turns out that Jebediah Springfield is like a horrible person, but he's like what is it? What's the slogan of the statue? Is a noble spirit and begins the smallest man.
Wow, that embiggens my vocabulary. That's it's perfectly cromulent word, right? Oh man, Simpsons was so good. Wait, I'm gonna delete our.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. It's not completely fixed. Cyprus does not get a 5 exclamation point exclamation. It's gonna be really sketchy if after Cyprus performs, I actually do give it a 5 exclamation point for Cyprus.
So we have some people watching. Def is in Florida, and sees his
congratulations on your VPN, Def.
Yeah. Hey, you can watch it on Peacock if you're in the States, but you will miss. I tried to set up a VPN before we were, earlier this week. Tried to sort of set up my own using a DigitalOcean virtual machine in London and kind of setting up and configuring my own OpenVPN server. Turns out it was difficult. I could have done it, but it would have taken I spent a whole day not working and working on that instead.
Is it more difficult to get the VPN working than to get this live stream working with like 2 participants on different coasts?
Yes, it was in fact more difficult because there are a lot more moving pieces, and OpenVPN requires a different certificate for each client. The certificates have to be signed by a certificate authority server, and it's it was just a big old mess. But we got about 15 people watching now. Hey, I would love it if people hopped into the live chat and just introduce yourself, give a name, or your username is fine, and just say where you're watching from,
And who are you standing for today? Who are you gonna be standing up and cheering for, or standing up and booing, as the case may be?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the contestants this year, Matt. Oh, you know what?
I know we haven't really done our homework this year, but in a way that'll be interesting, because normally I'm just incredibly sick of the songs by the time we get to Eurovision, and it becomes a celebration that this is the last time I'm going to have to listen to all those songs for a while. But I'm actually going to be pleasantly surprised or horrified.
Do you have a favorite Eurovision song of all time? God, we're burning through all this material. We probably should save it for between the acts.
Eurovision song. I still listen to. So you're not going to be able to see it, but I'm wearing the Namaste T-shirt from Italy's Occidentali's Karma. From I think. And I legitimately thought it was going to win, and was legitimately disappointed that it did not, because I thought that was a delightful song. I listen to that song all the time. I'll just put it on when I'm driving, and it always makes me smile.
Julian Becker watching from the UK, voting for Israel and Sweden. That's excellent.
Can you vote for two? I guess you could vote multiple times, right? This is like American Idol style, where you could vote, 20 times if you feel like it, but only 20 times.
Do you just mash that heart, fam? Do you just really hit it over and over and over, and those are all your tallies? Do people construct elaborate mechanical devices, Rube Goldberg style, to do their voting for them, to kind of, what is that technique called for like Tetris play? Rolling, where you roll, right? You roll the button.
There's a technique for Tetris players where
because you need to be able to have a lot of inputs on the very high levels to move the pieces left and right. Been working from home for the last year, Matt, I sometimes just have YouTube on in the background, and I have seen some craziness. I have seen some crazy videos.
I have YouTube on in the background, but I'm not learning things about Tetris.
Well, what are you learning about when you watch YouTube?
I mean, it's mostly Clash Royale deck building strategies. Okay. And I'm not even that good at Clash Royale, so I'm clearly not. They're not either I'm bad, or they're just bad videos. Everybody has two favorites. Nobody just has the one. Israel and Sweden, Ukraine and Norway, Switzerland and France. Okay.
Ranked choice voting. Oh, I see. That's how it works. You can put your two favorites. It's
we don't have ranked choice voting here in the I think we have ranked choice voting for local elections in the Bronx, where I live, and it is like a big. It's like a leap to the future. Like, we're living in the Jetsons here in the United States, where like we're 20 years behind the rest of the world in most things.
5 minutes out from the contest. So here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to stay quiet during the actual videos, during the actual performances or videos. Did everyone make it to Rotterdam this year, or are some people availing themselves? John coming in from sunny Scotland.
I know that one group actually was stricken with COVID like this week, and they're going with like one of their pre-recorded versions, because I think they are not allowed to be within a mile of anyone else now.
That's gotta be rough. We're gonna try and be quiet while the performances are going on, and then we'll talk about them together. Afterwards, and you can see Matt has set up a scorecard so that he and I can enter our choices, our picks for the best songs, and we'll end up with a scorecard together. I'm not sure if we'll go through the voting, because at least our stream does not have I think a lot of the content around the voting, but let's see how it Let's see how it all unfolds. We're about 3 minutes out, 2 or 3 minutes out. Very, very exciting.
I remember there was the one year that they did it in Sweden, and Justin Timberlake was supposed to premiere. Was it "Can't Stop the Feeling" during, as like a favor to his Swedish songwriters.
Yes.
And they did not air it on the live. They somehow like went to like a pre-recorded package, and we were all waiting for the new Justin Timberlake song to drop. But you know what? It went on to become a very successful song.
Well, that was the year when Logo was broadcasting the
oh yeah, Logo didn't show the Justin Timberlake song.
Right.
That was like the one. It was like America's finally. Yeah, and then we still don't have. I mean, I guess Peacock is airing Eurovision, so
yeah, but they're like more or less rebroadcasting.
They're just taking the raw feed. They're not even making a token attempt.
Ash Ketchum walkthrough. No, we're not going to show it. So you have to watch it on your own. Get your free Peacock account if you're in the States, or if you're not in the States, use any of the facilities that your local broadcaster has to watch. But we can't. I think we'd get in trouble if we rebroadcast.
Yeah, the European Broadcasting Union frowns on us illegally rebroadcasting their show. That's not allowed to be shown in the United States.
They wouldn't like it. And Matt and I are still, we want our job as the commentators. As
yes.
the one.
We'll be doing this officially next year.
Yeah. With this same. Any
second now.
A lot of Europeans in the house. I figured it would just be Yanks watching us. Yanks. You see, I'm using the colloquial term that you Europeans use to talk about Americans. I thought it would just be U.S. people, but we have UK, Scotland.
It's Sweden in the house.
Sweden in the house. Yep. Yes. Nice.
Sunny Scotland. I'm going to check the weather in Scotland right now to see how ironic you're being.
EJ, I can't see your flag emoji. I can't see what flag emoji you pasted in there.
It's raining in Glasgow right now.
Yeah, in Glasgow. Scotland is one of those places that is like very high on my list of countries I would like to visit. Oh, there it is. EJ Goldstein watching from Israel. Welcome to the stream. Later,
I know what the flag is, EJ. I'm actually in the home of my mother-in-law right now, who is Israeli.
I can't see.
And is rooting for Israel as well.
I couldn't see it. I guess I could zoom in. Yeah, it was really tiny. All right, is it happening? I mean, it's time, isn't it? I'm gonna reload my browser.
We could yap a little during like the fun little package that they're gonna build. Right. It's just when they start singing, we gotta shush, right?
I reloaded my browser. Yeah, I think so.
We're still waiting for Peacock to kick in.
Coverage to begin shortly. It's time. Isn't it time?
What do you make of the 3 colorful rings that Peacock has? Is that the sort of deconstructed NBC logo?
Yeah, the deconstructed NBC Peacock, where each like feather in the peacock was a different, a different color.
Now, if Peacock forgets to turn on the stream, the rest of you,
Ash Ketchum giving us the CGP gray.
Here we go, guys. I'm getting the Peacock feed.
Yeah, the Peacock stream has started here.
I hope they never change the little Eurovision jingle. The Brandenburg Concerto or whatever it is. It's an absolute banger.
If if your national host has a good zinger, drop it in the chat. Like if Graham Norton says anything funny. Everyone's all alone, I think, is the point of this montage.
Just eating their sandwich in their sad little van.
I probably can't do a good Graham Norton. Hello. See, now I can't. Now.
Oh, there's
what
I was wondering when like
on,
actual
David
magic
Tennant?
was going to enter this. So how many different through lines are going on here? So there's the girl in the van. There's the guy dancing.
It's a guy playing piano in a blue box on a barge.
The blue box is gonna. I feel like the blue box is their little visual motif this year. Whereas like because everybody's like at home, everybody's in their separate boxes this year.
I suppose there's no.
What was the pitch here? Sort of like everyone is doing their own thing, and there's a blue box on a barge, and there's like a magical pixie. Everyone sends up their pixies, right? And they're gonna combine and form Voltron or something. Yep, they're combining into something. It's like a heat-seeking missile of pure hope.
Def, we're probably not just delayed from the YouTube stream, but there's additional latency with our live stream getting to you.
So Matt, I did Google it. So the song Venus is in fact by a Dutch band. Because I was wondering why we're getting this like dramatic opening rendition of the song Venus from 1969 originally. But then covered in 1986 by Bananarama most famously.
Wow, Russia unexpected with the Rosie the Riveter look.
Yeah, apparently there's a little bit of a story behind Russia where the woman from Russia is from a minority, like a Persian speaking minority.
Hello, the United Kingdom of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Do we think that this is the most successful rock song ever written by a Dutch rock band? Is the song Venus?
I like this group rendition of it. Live 3-part harmony looking good. I also like having hosts who can sing, who are not, just television presenters. Oh, there they are. Can't be on stage.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised so many of them are actually there. I sort of expected more TVs on wheels. It'd be hilarious if they had like people that are rolling around TV screens that are sort of the telepresence of the bands that can't be there.
Wow, Finland looks badass. Yellow is a bold choice. It's a hard color to pull off, Matt, and I say that knowing that you're wearing a yellow t-shirt right now.
I think I'll take that as a compliment. I'm looking at a list of most famous rock bands from the Netherlands, by the way.
Sparkle Not up this place. Lot. I mean, it's acrobatics. It's not dancing, really.
I know those are just TVs up high, but I like to believe they actually have dancers in like little boxes and they're not allowed to come down until after the broadcast.
That's part of the safety protocol, right? They keep
Yeah,
each
they're
dancer.
just stuck up there in their colorful houses.
Wow. Strong fashion choices from Italia. Remember when San Marino sent like a 15 and a 16-year-old girl? Or a boy and a girl, they were teenagers?
Because those are like, there's only like 12 people in San Marino.
It was called right, exactly. They rotate through in San Marino who's going to
Right, everyone gets a turn. That's like part of the pitch. Move to San Marino and you get to perform in Eurovision every 6 years. How tall is she compared with the guy next to her?
Yeah, she's taller than all the... Yeah, he's probably a very tall man.
He looks like a hobbit. There are no lower thirds on Peacock, so I don't know who all these people are, but...
No, yeah, that's one with the commentary. That's one of the things that we don't get.
So nobody's wearing masks, huh? We're all just back to normal here in Europe.
I mean, they're probably in a bubble. I'm sure the
audience... Like the audience isn't in a bubble.
Yeah, but I'm sure they had to provide like 3 negative COVID tests or something like this.
I don't know. Remember that year that Australia was in and they promised it was just like a 1-year little, just for fun, just to see what it would be like. And then Australia just never left. Like a house guest that just shows up and just refused to move out. Not that we don't love Australia, but it's just weird that they're still in it.
Def, she's 6'2", but she's probably wearing heels.
It's true.
Yeah, she might be 6'6".
And he's like Tom Cruise height. All right, here we go. Here's the fun little packages. Everybody exploring. This is the whole reason to win Eurovision is your tourism bureau gets to do, 26 packages about like all the fun little tourist destinations that people can visit.
Why are there necklaces and workout things together in this?
Yeah, wait, I'm not even sure what it is that they're saying. Like, visit the Netherlands and you can go to our industrial warehouse district.
Yeah, all these packages are opportunities for Graham Norton to say something interesting.
All right, Def in the comments stole what I was going to say, which is that this is just Fuego again. So 2018, Cyprus finished second, almost won the whole thing with this very Latin sounding song Fuego. And this is basically Cyprus just wants to be like the Latin America of Eurovision.
But this is, I was about to see if Spain had gotten eliminated somehow, or does Spain get a bye? I forget. But this might have been if Spain was in if Spain was not in the final, this would be the most Spanish that you heard spoken.
Yeah, it didn't do much for me. Is my take? Listen, I love the song "Bad Romance," but this is just not. This just made me wish that I was listening to "Bad Romance."
I'm gonna give it, Matt. I'm gonna give it a 4 for staging.
Ooh.
I just thought the dancing was pretty good, but yeah, no, it was not. She was not a great singer. All right, here's Albania.
All right. I always have a soft spot for the songs that really have a sort of local ethnic feel that don't feel like they're just sort of generic world pop.
Yeah, I mean, there was a generic quality to it with that boom, 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 duh, and the hey, you're in my color.
I'm gonna fix it. Hold on.
Julian, that's a good Graham Norton burn.
Oops.
Yeah, this was really kind of on the great performance. Like
I think they threw in the high note just because they could. I don't think the song called for it. But I'll give her a 4.
it's impressive that she belted it too. It wasn't like an opera note, you know. It
Yeah,
sounded
no,
like a
it was there. I just don't know why. Song was fine. It's not doing a lot for me here. Give it a 3.5 just because I was sort of bopping to it.
Oh, it was better. It had more interesting stuff than Cypress did for sure.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a contemporary song. Yes. Guys, get down here.
I don't know. Yeah, what does Johnny Cash mean to Europeans? What kind of cultural cachet does that have?
I don't know. I mean, it's a burn in the song, isn't it? It's supposed to be an insult.
But I mean, I here's the thing. I really wanted to like that band,
Yeah.
but I didn't. Is the thing. Like I like that they were. I know that nobody plays real instruments, but I like that it was at least a nod to the concept of a band, which
Yeah.
feels increasingly rare nowadays. But didn't really work for me. 2.7. I might be a little generous. I'm gonna go 2.5 here.
Um Oh, interesting Ash Ketchum walkthrough. Cyprus worse than Albania. Uh, Traditional ethnic garb.
Yeah, little Lin Manuel Miranda vibes going on. I'm very happy that that song is in the contest.
Oh, hit so many of the wonderful things like the Matryoshka doll dress at the very beginning.
Yeah, congratulations to Maya Rudolph.
I thought there was something ever so slightly Orwellian about the ever so slightly Orwellian about the slogans being projected up on the wall. You know?
I wasn't sure how ironic they're supposed to be, that it was sort of like mocking the idea of Russian propaganda. It gave me a lot to think about. And I like the Russian nesting doll, the human Russian nesting doll that she came out as. All right, well, that's my new favorite.
Surprising to hear English.
here's the thing. I think I said something in the chat about how like that song, it didn't quite gel for me. And then I like went into the scores and gave it really high scores for everything. So maybe it did.
Yeah, I just think that Destiny is pretty great. You know,
it kind of over the course of the 3 minutes, it really grew on me to the point where I wanted it to go on for another minute.
Yeah, super charismatic. Yeah, I definitely would have listened to, would have danced another 15 minutes to that song. You know. Ha! Ash Ketchum with Hercules vibe with the background singers. That's excellent. I did appreciate how they like changed up the backdrop, the projected backdrop a couple times. Also, did you notice French title but song in English? Unexpected.
This one's I cannot decide if I like what he's trying to do or I resent what he's trying to do.
Oh, Oh, Matt, how can you not like that? That's so great.
Because he's. I mean, let me think about this. This is tough. I think the problem is that, like, you know, Portugal, when the Portuguese singer comes out in black and white and does something soulful, it just reminds me too much of like when Portugal just absolutely swept all the voting like 3 years ago. And it's hard to live up to that legacy.
With Salvador Sobral. Yeah, but
Salvador Sobral, a little bit of a Salvador Sobral vibe, but then it went a little more like funky.
Yeah, but it was less like whatever the Tropicalia vibe of Or the what is that ballad style called? Modulation.
I mean, if we were giving out an award for hair, they'd win easily, right? Because they've got all the hair. The sheer volume of the hair is amazing. No, it's good.
Well, honestly, Matt, it's down to the ventilation, right? For COVID reasons, there's very good fans, and like air ducts operating in the building.
Destiny's Child, really. I think the modulation was cool, right?
Oh yes, why can't they perform in the show?
One year we're gonna have to do Junior Eurovision, right?
I don't know if I'd be able to do it.
Yeah, because like we'd have to be so nice to everybody that it wouldn't be fun.
Not only that, but like kid performers are not, the best treated individuals in the universe.
Are you speaking out of personal experience here?
I have no comment. Oh, I haven't put in my ratings for that. I don't know. I like it more than the live chat seems to.
Some of these songs I think would be more fun to listen to, like while you're like on the treadmill, than like to watch the live performance of. You don't have to apologize for your hashtag.
No longer a part of Europe, but sorry, is that uncharitable? Should ban
No, that's a completely accurate and fair.
ban political discourse, I suppose. No good.
We should do like a sad breakup, like a "Please Take Me Back" song. A weird way to cook eggs there. Whatever gets the job done.
Wait, Embers, isn't that? Oh no, it was Ashes. Has been a Eurovision song.
Okay, Matt, defend your 5 there.
What? For the singer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like Didn't he win you over? He was just pure
Are you,
fun
are
and
you giving
energy.
him points for like effort? Are you giving him points for like going out there and trying his best?
Well, Matt, those of us with a growth mindset know that talent is not a fixed
Do you honestly
quantity.
think he's the best?
Like,
you just rated him as the best singer that you've seen so far.
No, I liked
tying with Malta.
And Israel also got a 5 from me on that. I love the people who are just giving it, and I'd put him up there with Destiny, just in terms of like putting that energy and that joy out there. And as Def said before, beauty is a skill, and I'm just glad James is holding it down for the rest of us.
You don't think he was a little pitchy on the low notes, though?
Yeah. But
okay, so I want you to change it to a 4.5.
No, Elena from Cyprus was, he was a better singer than she was.
I'm annoyed by this 5. We're gonna get back to this.
So just want to say about this. Green screen is hard, guys, and you really should appreciate Belinky for what he does with my bad, unevenly lighted, wrinkled green screen on our videos.
Is there like a theory that like this was by accident, that they just wanted to be wearing green bodysuits? They didn't realize they were going to get green screened out. And it was like it's like when the weatherman wears a green tie and it's like, oh no, we didn't see this coming.
The drawbridge. The drawbridge
in the
is
comments. I feel like we got somebody rooting for Switzerland, right? Is Mondrian Dutch? That sounds right. This really felt like one of the parody songs from the Will Ferrell Eurovision movie.
In what sense?
Well, I just what he was wearing, his hair, his exaggerated sort of interpretive dance, the Tetris blocks that he had as a set.
I thought he was a good. I mean, I thought I don't know. I liked the quality of his singing.
Yeah, no, he's a great singer.
It was clear. It was his voice sounded a little tired to me. Like in some of those, there's a little raspiness in some of those across the passaggio between the chest voice and the head voice. But
he's been crying so much.
This definitely, it definitely falls into a category of Eurovision staging that I call. So this is my thesis project.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm revising my score on this staging.
Still waiting to fall in love with something.
Fall in love with James Newman from the United Kingdom. Matt, out of the embers. He and you are going to light up this place.
His giant fiberglass trumpets.
Oh, yes. Guitars. Oh, yes.
Just when you give up on love, the universe hands you a whoever this guy is. Wow. It's like Napoleon Dynamite Part 2.
Did you notice that the fingers on the keyboards were lining up? Were lining up with what was actually being played on the track?
Yeah, that's because they're professionals.
Yeah, it's my boy James there.
Seriously.
My boy James is in the crowd there.
Okay, just give all the points to Iceland. Let's wrap this thing up.
Yeah, everyone watching this in Europe, you're voting for Iceland, right? Because
gotta vote for Iceland.
And they were not there, right? Because they didn't show up on the stage at the beginning. They were on video.
I think they may be the ones where somebody tested positive for COVID, and so they had to run the semifinal again.
And because they live in a communal free love collective together.
Also, what's going on?
They all have COVID now. Adorable puppies, Matt.
Guess is that what the Netherlands are known for?
I was wondering if Gus was going to make an appearance, but he's chasing the cat around the house.
It's a wise choice.
Oh, he was really overcome and touched at the end. That was very beautiful.
Wait, why do you say "I love you" to his mom in English though? Is she Spanish?
Well, he said it in Spanish afterwards.
Okay. He just wanted us to understand how much he loved his mom, regardless of where we're living.
Have you ever done that parasailing?
Fine, right?
I would love to go parasailing. I've never done it. I also would like to try hang gliding.
Well, you should go to the Netherlands because apparently that's an option there, along with the puppies and the.
Just by the way,
I'm
I
not
don't.
sure. These little packages are kind of mystifying. Like I'm not sure exactly what they're trying to tell us.
Moldova. They couldn't spring for the watermelon, so it's just sugar.
I was giving her a 2 as a singer, and then I arbitrarily added a 0.7 just because of the last note.
You just counted points. Point 1, point 2, point 3,
Yeah,
point
just
4
like
while she was holding it.
yeah, she was just that was just all gravy. It was fine, I guess. I like her hair. It is. People are commenting on the makeup, and they're right to do so because something weird is going on. They all look like that. There was like a scene in The Office where like Phyllis went on like a sales call and she like put on like very heavy makeup because it turned out the client really likes that, and they all look like Phyllis going to sell paper.
Yeah, the note didn't even seem that long. I don't know. A little pitchy dog as well with the backing track. Wow, Matt. Wow.
Here's the thing, like I instantly disliked the song, but then I felt bad about it because I liked the Iceland song, and it feels like if I'm gonna like gimmick songs, I should like all gimmick songs. To
Yeah,
be
but they're
fair,
not all. I mean, these things have content. It's not like it's a gimmick and all gimmicks are equal. There is a wait. Why are we in a construction site right now?
I really don't know. Like they're making some weird choices about
Yeah.
how to promote tourism.
Fenzel in the chat saying, "I think he does feel hate."
Oh, he will once he sees the comments.
Who?
Who let the thins
Who?
out?
Who?
Ooh.
It's good. It's no Vislat Nyar.
No, it felt Linkin Parky, which I liked. It was good. It was different.
Are they gonna pop in on Graham Norton?
You really just want to see Graham Norton for half a second.
Oh, they're dressed up. I love them.
They're matching. Are they identical twins?
Ooh, empty seats up there. That's sad. Sign of the times.
But it's weird because like everybody down front it's not like they're alternating seats. It's like they got a memo that they could only have half capacity, but then everyone who came in just sat all together.
Wait, what was Norway doing? What was the hand out the door?
They're giving the middle finger as well. Everyone's giving the middle finger this year. Privyet. Oh, Russia. That's probably illegal though, to bribe the host like that.
Wait, is he brushing pollen onto her face so that she?
Yeah, I wouldn't accept any gifts from Russia.
I wonder what would happen if I downloaded the Eurovision app. I'm not even sure it's available in the store.
Yeah, they just wouldn't let you, probably. Yeah, so this is interesting. Apparently, in any other year, Finland would be the hardest rock in Eurovision, but Italy is in it this year, and they're going to have a thing to say about that before we're done. What is the concept behind these little interstitials?
Yeah, I don't know why it's like the little like homes inside Rotterdam. It's like imagine yourself in Rotterdam.
Is it supposed to be the singer's beloved artifacts from her youth?
Or just some kind of singer, a generic singer.
This one's cutest title of the night.
Oh, Def, you're wrong. This is adorable in twee.
Yeah, it didn't do a lot for me there.
I wanted to like it more at the beginning. I just ended up checking my phone for most of it. I'm just putting a flower in for my ratings.
Sure, that does it.
This is great.
This is the third kind of ironic Eurovision act we've seen tonight, right?
I don't think he's being ironic. Yes, the boots.
All right, see that one, like I didn't. If I had just heard the song, it wouldn't do much for me. But obviously, like the staging and the performance were something else.
I miss being at our party at the Liberty in Herald Square, Matt. You know,
We will be someday.
we'll be back again.
But
If Iceland wins, I might want to go to Iceland. I'm just saying.
I want to go to Iceland anyway, so it's not going to take much to push me there.
Right?
I don't know if Iceland's going to win. All right, if you had to guess right now who wins, obviously Iceland has won our hearts. Malta kind of killed it, right?
Yeah, I could see Malta, but also that like I feel like Netta brought similar energy with Not Your Toy. you know?
Right, and that worked.
Well, I guess so. I mean, what I do think, like with Spain going with the sort of slightly, the Salvador Sobral ballad with the poppy break, like I I don't know, how often does it work to just do the same thing over and over again? Like, isn't the miracle of Eurovision that it's gonna surprise you? That like Salvador is gonna come out of nowhere?
All right, well, we got some heavy contenders coming up, so let's see what happens. Oh my goodness.
Yes, that was really
Wow.
good.
That I was riveted,
No, it
spellbound.
was great. And I love the art school vibes also.
All right, I'm giving it a perfect 5 for stage. I think that's my first perfect 5 for staging of the day. I killed it. Oh, sorry, Iceland, obviously.
I thought, yeah, it's funny. I thought the staging was going to be less when they were just standing there, but then it just erupted at the end. And I appreciate it
Yeah.
having dynamics, having like a change in energy from the beginning to the end rather than just coming in at a level and staying with it.
Yeah, that was great. I feel like that's one of my favorites. And also, I always have a soft spot for things that have this real sort of local flavor that like where there's Slavic on their sleeve, so to speak, their embroidered sleeve.
Yes.
All right.
Ah, voila.
was so comically French. That really did feel like it was something out of the Eurovision movie.
Yeah, that was it was voila voila. What were the lyrics about? Like, was it ironical? Like voila voila voila, like in a kind of a sarcastic way? I don't know. I was noticing before how the first time French was spoken by the hosts, because I guess you have to give the instructions in English and French. That like that the audience cheered. So I do understand, like, not approving
There's
of the
Francophiles out there.
Well, yeah, or just the people who are anti the cultural hegemony of the English language. When there are so many fantastic languages. Oh wow, she's gonna bake you a cake.
I'm still not sure.
You know what you say after you bake a cake?
Is.
Voila.
Voila. There's our catchphrase.
I like seeing the sort of, I suppose, Azerbaijani decoration motifs. It's nice to see the kind of the culture representing itself.
Some of the Eastern influences
yeah,
there.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I like it. I mean, they're out there dancing. We both give it high points for staging because they're not doing anything original and art schooly, but they're working.
Yeah, and I like the design. I thought the production design was good. I've been thinking of this, of all of these transitions, if this is happening live, right, then this is like getting one Super Bowl show off the field and another Super Bowl on the field in these little minute-long interludes that they do here. It's got to be a huge logistical effort, and you gotta really appreciate the techies who bring it together.
I know. I'm curious about this guy, based on his interstitial. I think I would enjoy singing that more at karaoke than I did listening to it.
Yeah, I mean, I just yeah, to me, songwriting, the best part of that. I don't know. I feel like there was room for kind of um, more dynamism in the staging and the choreography.
They gave it all in the coat. They're really teasing up this orchestra thing. All right, hometown heroes. So we get the Netherlands and then Italy, which is supposed to be the favorites or one of the top favorites.
Oh, look how it seems like maybe it's gone from day to night, from morning to night in the video packages.
That's nice. A lot of thoughts gone into this.
Maybe they just do the best one for the Netherlands because it's the hometown band.
I like that we're ending with San Marino, by the way. I'm looking ahead here.
Are they supposed to be his drawings?
I don't honestly. I need to read an interview with whoever directed this because I don't get it.
Yeah.
That was really interesting.
That was great.
So I googled it quickly. So that guy's from Suriname, which is a obviously it's South America, but was the colony of the Netherlands.
Uh-huh.
So it kind of makes sense.
Oh, it was, yeah, the kind of the message of the song was like sort of timely. Seems, like it speaks to the world now in a way that still managed to be interesting and not just a sermon. The different parts of it hung together while being really different by themselves, and I loved seeing what's his name? Is his name Jean-Gu? He had more of a baritone sound. He had like a deeper, kind of richer, fuller sound than
he was like Michael McDonald.
Yeah, more than the kind of the pop tenors that you get a lot of in the more popular leaning songs.
This is Italy here. We're gonna see what it's all about.
Wow.
Interesting.
So did it rock harder, or did it,
You mean rock harder than Finland?
Yeah, then
I wouldn't say it rocked. It rocked. It felt a little more alt rock. It felt a little more pop. Like I could feel it more on a mainstream radio station, but
sure,
like,
it had that riff.
20
It had
ago.
that kind of riffiness that like
Right.
Guns N' Roses
like,
had, that a lot of early '90s alt rock had, right?
I felt like it should be on Entourage.
And not just because of
Ian
the
Turtle and the rest of the boys should roll out to it like in the convertible.
not just because of the couture pants that he was wearing.
I mean, that certainly contributed to that feeling.
Was a strong choice.
But what do you give it? What do you give it for a score? I thought it was it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong across the board.
Matt, I'm putting the devil horns in as my score for all of them.
We did it. Yay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it didn't I mean, from Swedish pop I guess we associated so much with the style, but it didn't have a lot of the hooky elements that you expect to be associated with Swedish pop, right?
Might give it like straight threes.
Yeah, the kind of the sort of chant chorus, the da 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 da, is good, and I mean you could see it like really getting a room full of people sort of going if it was done live. Oh, sorry.
So this San Marino, I did think the name sounded familiar, and I googled her. She was in Eurovision for San Marino like 10 years ago, because it's a small right. Like who else is there?
They all go around. They go just
right
in a cycle.
Now, here's the weird thing. This is Flo Rida in this song? You know what? Let's just table that idea about whether Flo Rida is in this song or not. We'll know in 3 minutes. All right, what did San Marino offer Flo Rida to get him to participate in this? Did they just give him like you could go and hang out at our luxury resorts with your whole entourage forever? That was something unexpected.
Yeah, it was little Flo Rida right at the end.
Sorry, so the 3 is for Senhit and the 4 is for Flo Rida?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, that's tough but fair. I'm going to get, by the end of the show, just putting giant words on the video screen kind of came to annoy me.
Yeah, the lyrics, exactly.
Just flashing them up there, just sort of, so that loses points for me.
Did he say big voting energy?
Big voting energy now.
Australia voting.
Australia was in the semis. They just didn't make the finals this year.
All right.
All right, we get the little recap here. So, okay, what was your favorite Latin influenced song of the night? Was it Cyprus, or did San Marino steal it for you at the end?
My favorite what song?
Your favorite sort of like salsa type. What was the other one that was sort of like a?
Oh yeah, no, definitely El Diablo. I feel like is a better song than Adrenalina.
And there was a third one in the middle, right? That was like a little bit like it was like Serbia, I think, was kind of that Loco was sort of the same vibe.
Yeah, I was wondering what language that is. Oh, I appreciated.
Wanted to like.
I appreciated Belgium. Yeah. Russia was pretty. Russia might be my number 3. Oh, I don't know.
Russia really trying to straddle the gap between being campy and being like sincere and inspirational.
Oh, this is up there for me as well.
I really liked Malta. Like Malta, I could see myself like listening to years from now just for fun.
I feel like
vacuuming.
For me, Netherlands is probably number 1, and I really liked Iceland, so that's going to stay in my top 3. It's a competition for number 3 for me. So I don't know. Malta's up there.
Serbia, right? Destiny's Child, doing okay. Do you still like UK after all that?
I love his energy, but no, it's not as good.
I don't. I like his energy, but I don't like anything else. I don't like the song. I don't like his actual vocal performance.
Okay.
I don't like his giant trumpets. I like her green screen.
Yeah, Ukraine might be my number 3. Might have to be my number 3, even though I really do like.
Not this guy. All right.
Like, it's kind of like a cross between Salvador and Cesar. Yes. Oh, they're watching.
They're stuck at home, yeah.
They're watching from quarantine. Oh, and the one friend who is just a picture. Oh, sorry, no, this fellow. Right. This fellow was Salvador with the cross with Cesar.
Yeah. Sugar, yeah, no, we didn't like her, but I like her hair, and that's it. I don't feel hate. We actually do feel hate towards.
So wait, was the chat saying that that it was a middle finger in the?
Yeah,
in the
it was originally a middle finger, like dancing with like a, and they had to modify the costume somehow, extend an additional finger. Yeah, I feel like Finland, I really like this song, but it had the misfortune of going the same year as Italy, and Italy is just like a better rock song.
Yeah, I take this back. I thought this was going to be cute and Zooey Deschanel-esque at the very beginning, and it just turned into kind of a snoozer.
Yeah, it didn't really build.
This was fun.
This one, right? It was. It was fun is a good word. I think I liked it more than you.
That side to side move. It's from Barret's "Say Yay" to do you remember the?
Yeah, that's right. The little shuffle. Oh, right. We really liked Ukraine.
We did. Now this is something that Will Ferrell would have parodied in the Netflix movie, really.
Will Ferrell's watching this right now and just enjoying the hell out of it, right? He's probably there in person. So not France.
Kind of has a look like a. Voila, voila, voila.
Right. This is one of those. It feels like they're sort of this Eastern inspired thing. Good for Tex. It feels like he's like doing like an Andy Samberg pop star, never stop, never stopping thing.
Yeah.
Here's your guy.
This was. I'm sorry. Anyone who is not a tenor who's singing pop or rock music, I gotta, because they're my people. That's me. You know, I identify with them.
I like the Netherlands, but I don't think I'd put them over, like, let's say, Ukraine or Italy or. I'm having trouble, so if I could only vote for one. It's tricky. Like, obviously, Iceland is like my favorite just because it sort of leans into the silly campiness of Eurovision. But like, I feel like it was probably not my favorite song. Like, I'm not going to listen to that song a lot. I just like that it existed.
Yeah.
So, Malta, Russia, Ukraine, Italy, Netherlands. There's a bunch that are sort of vying for that vote. What do you think? Do you have a clear win?
For me, my song is
yeah. Like if you,
oh yeah, it's not Netherlands.
The Netherlands is like you're rooting for them wholeheartedly.
I am, yeah. If they don't want to host again, I suppose Iceland would be my choice. Though I really liked Ukraine. I really liked Malta. I appreciated the kind of the Deborah Harry vibes of Belgium.
Right. So now they're doing the orchestra thing, right? That they were teasing earlier. Can we talk during this?
Music binds us. Is he going to bucket drum outside of the orchestra hall?
Oh, he did it like a Love Actually on her.
Boxes actually are all around us.
Oh, I thought they were just. It was like paper, but no, they're
it's
like foam cubes for her to escape. No, it's not. They're cardboard boxes. I guess you could escape that way. I just wouldn't have thought about it.
It is true. You have to time the escape to. Oh, the train did not stop for them. Yeah, stupid old man dad trying to keep his kid safe. Doesn't understand.
They're all just mad because they're not wearing masks. They're like,
guys, wear a mask on the train.
Everyone else is wearing masks. Is the dad gonna come back? I want the dad to like chase them, like commandeer a motorcycle and like chase them through the whole city.
Oh, I like this couple. See, some old people are cool.
Oh, he's back.
I
don't think he's giving up.
Wait, is that the DJ driving the train?
I think he's gonna DJ.
This was like a collab between an orchestra and a DJ, right? Oh, wow! The electricity of their.
He's like, this is my stop.
Oh, I guess we're all getting off.
I feel like we're gonna connect to like a live performance. It's like it's me, a famous DJ that you will recognize by sight. Is he a famous? Should we feel bad for not recognizing him?
And the DJ booth rises around him.
It's that guy. Do you think, like, within the world of this song, like, this boy planned all this? Or do you think he just got the cardboard boxes and the rest is, like, happening spontaneously?
Yeah, no, that's, you just got to take that first step, get your cardboard boxes, and the world will come to...
And this is like the universe is oh, there we go. She's like,
jump and the net will appear.
Sorry, I tried to stop you from jumping out your window.
Drop the bass. Oh, now he's dancing with them. It's a sign of how old I'm getting that when I see teenagers who are like rebelling and kind of striking out on their own, they look like babies to me. It's like, I
thought you meant it's like I want to crush their hopes and dreams, force them back into their bedrooms.
Ooh, hey Matt, would you say that sky is full of stars?
It's full of drones, yeah. So they reconstructed the bridge. No, that actually is the bridge. I was just like, is this in the studio? But this is...
Oh, no. Now we're back in the...
We're bulletproof. We've got... Sorry, this is... I'm actually confused as to whether this is outside or not. This is an actual bridge, right?
Yes, I think so.
It's an impressive set. Whatever they did to this bridge, so they built like a giant stage on the bridge. And they have actual drones in the sky? Is that what's going on?
No, I think that there's some CGI as well.
Or are they? No, wait. They're inside, and the water's fake. I'm literally not sure. Somebody in the chat, help me out. So I just checked. So David Guetta is not from the Netherlands. He is, in fact, French. But I guess there are no, like, giant pop hits from the Netherlands that they could be performing now.
I mean, they could be... Do you remember Birds, Matt? That was really great. That was a banger.
How can I forget?
Let's sing it. Let's sing it together. Birds falling down the rooftops out.
Sky. I remember more of the words than you do.
Drops. No air.
No air. What happened to that girl? Anouk? Man, you know Anouk has 6 children?
Wow.
So how long does this voting period go on? Because I'd like to hang out and see who wins, but are we gonna have to like vamp for like an hour and a half?
Not sure I have it in me. I don't know. European. If there are Europeans watching the stream, who have you voted for? And Americans, say again, call out again who you're
If
top
I had
choices
the
are.
right to vote for Eurovision, I'd be like sitting there by my phone with like my fingers shaking, trying to decide who gets my first place.
Is Malta up there?
Yeah, Malta's up there. Portugal's not up there.
Poor Portugal. This reminds me of that. What was the piano ballad or
the one with the piano lit on fire at the end?
Was that Netherlands also? I didn't hate that
been,
song,
right?
and didn't it get the dreaded 0 points?
I think it was one of those where like it was the host country, and so it made the finals guaranteed, and then got 0 points. It was a disaster, and it wasn't terrible.
Thank you,
man. No, this guy, every time his face just pops up on my screen, I just want to vote for him less.
How does it keep getting better every time we hear it?
I don't know, but it does. It's a giant moon. What do you think? It's like inflatable? Like they had to inflate it really quickly, and they just like popped it and dragged it off stage.
Okay, so Def is going Switzerland, DEF. This actually, Lithuania is growing on me every time they cycle through it for the recaps.
But Ukraine's so good. Gotta look up the lyrics and see what's going on there. The dancer in this killed it, right? Like Netherlands had some great staging. All right, so putting aside the question of who you want to win, who do you think will win?
Yeah, I'm terrible at predicting this.
No, we do not have our finger on the pulse of the European Union.
I'm an influencer. Oh, is that who she is?
Nikki. Who is that? I'm gonna Google her. Do we have like a last name, or do I just Google Nikki? I'll Google Nikki Eurovision. See what comes up. Nikki de Jager.
I do appreciate the eyeshadow. It is, super dramatic.
So Nikki is famous from doing YouTube makeup tutorials. So
Okay.
it does not surprise me that she's wearing a bunch of makeup.
All right, I haven't eaten lunch while we've been watching this. I'm gonna have my soup now.
All right, do you want to have the soup live on the channel? Or
Yeah,
do you want
I
to, like...
will. I'll move the microphone so that you're not subjected to the
No, you
sound
should
of
do
it.
some ASMR stuff and just like eat the soup really loudly.
Yeah, no, that's just gross. I like that the video projections are so immense that the even the mock-ups, like even the demo that they do for tech rehearsal, is a pretty impressive special effect.
I remember when the Mandalorian came out and they were making like a big fuss about the technology involved in that. Is that they've got this giant video stage that they can do anything with, and I was
Yeah.
just sort of like, oh yeah, that's Eurovision in 2011.
Right.
Eurovision is just the volume.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes you wonder when the virtual reality Eurovision, where it just plops you down in the middle of that and you can just look around and watch it happen, where that's going to be.
So the Peacock stream says it's going to end after 3.5 hours. Does that mean they're going to cut it off before they announce the winner?
Oh, I
Because
don't
that's just
know.
mean.
History of Eurovision.
You know what they should do here? They should let everybody who was selected for the 2020 Eurovision but didn't get a chance to perform this year, they should get to perform during like this hour.
Oh, that would have been nice.
But then you'd wind up with these weird situations where like those songs are better than the songs that they submitted this year.
So this is like a gig economy thing where she's driving an Uber.
This is just a James Corden thing. Do you think there's ever going to be like another Eurovision winner that becomes like a massive like radio hit like Waterloo? I mean,
Well, I mean,
I guess
what
Toy got some radio play.
did you hear it?
Euphoria
I don't
got
know.
some
I
radio
don't
play.
listen to the radio. I mean, we all live in such music bubbles now where Spotify, uniquely curates
I was at
playlists
like
just for
a
you.
doctor's office and they were playing Toy,
Huh.
which just makes me question what kind of doctor I'm going to that they're playing the sort of dance pop makes in the waiting room. Yeah, this was a Eurovision song right here.
Hey, Winter Bay, it's great to have you. Glad you're hanging out with us a little bit. All right, I'm going to go back to this excellent soup content that I'm
Right, go for it.
wait for it, dishing up.
They don't have to make the show this long. They could have voting last for like 20 minutes and that would be sufficient. It's like it feels like they're trying desperately to kill time, but like this is their show. They don't have to make it this long.
Bonsoir l'Europe. It's a nice little sentimental piece.
The royal family. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people that going to Eurovision every year is sort of like the highlight of their year, and it's sort of they plan, sort of like going to Burning Man in the United States. It's sort of part of a culture.
See, now I don't even know anymore. This last recap, just the familiarity of all these songs is making me like them better. It's increasing my favorability. Like I'm like, oh, El Diablo, that's a bop.
Like you're having nostalgia for the songs that you first heard like 2 hours ago.
Remember 2 hours ago when we first heard El Diablo? Excuse me.
What do you think San Marino actually did to get Flo Rida in their song?
I'm gonna have to ask my friend Google about that. I like "Excuse My French" in a song where only the title is en français.
I feel like the more I hear it, the less I like Out of the Embers. I still don't understand what you ever saw in it. So this song is called Middle Finger, and they were not able to give the middle finger. Must be rough for them. I like to think Lithuania and Iceland are friends.
Oh, so Belarus was kicked out for being too political.
They were? Ooh, now I'm interested.
Audience of 3,500, which is why I think it's like lounge. It's like velvet rope lounge areas down on the ground. They actually put the artists, I guess, not in the back, but put them in there. Put their little banquettes in the on the floor of the arena.
So Belarus submitted a song that had a political subtext, and then they were asked to resubmit a song, and they submitted a new song, and that song was also deemed to be too political.
Oh, Poland also tested. One Polish performer tested positive for coronavirus, but they did not make the final, I guess.
I'm looking for the Belarus lyrics.
Wait, is it going to be like 4 songs on this rooftop party with? Oh, it's a way of doing. It's a way of doing different stages. Oh, I
I'm
remember
curious.
this song.
Is everyone just going to perform their hits? Like, is Lordy just going to do Hard Rock Hallelujah?
Yeah, I think.
Zemmerlo, yeah. He looks okay.
Is this? Oh yeah.
Wait,
Where's the
gnome,
guy?
gnome is
Where's the
back.
gnome? Oh.
Oh, I never expected to see the gnome again.
God, Matt, I think it's almost like we're getting back to normal.
Do you remember we like did an interview with the gnome and it was like an incredible technical achievement?
Yeah.
I was totally convinced we were going to get millions of views off of that. How many views do we actually get? Wait, hold on. Gonna check it. Dude, we didn't even get 5,000 views with that. It's crazy that considering that, like, you know, we've had so many Eurovision videos that have been, I guess it was just too early for us. Like in 2018, that would have gone viral.
Oh, reminds me of Marry Me. Ding dong.
She did eventually get married, by the way. So what year were these guys from?
There's a vibraphone.
So they won like 50 years ago? Is that what's going on? That's cute. Imagine how fun it's like their kids get to see this.
Wait, where? I was promised Lordy.
I think they're saving Lordy for last for obvious reasons. 1986. I bet if we watched the 1986 Eurovision contest, we would see some stuff. She still got the pipes, huh?
Yeah, that's great.
Because I bet Eurovision during the 80s is like even more 80s than normal 80s songs. Something extra about it, you know?
Yeah, disco beat, four on the floor rhythm, like.
Right. How do you think they pick what songs to have as part of this? Oh, here we go.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping to hear like another Lordi song. You know, that everyone would come out and perform like new music. Do you think like Lordi is still active as a band, or do you think they like all came out of retirement to do this? I'm gonna check and see if Lordi is like actively touring. Lordi has toured continuously from 1992 to the present.
God bless them, or hail
Lordi is
Satan,
very like
whatever you
Guar,
like.
where they just sort of circle out the they cycle out the members, but they just keep going.
Except for Mr. Lordy. There's only one
Mr.
Mr.
Lordi,
Lordy, right?
yeah, never
Oft
there's in
imitated,
fact only
never
one Mr.
duplicated.
You gotta end with them. So Peacock is not going to cut us off. We're now in bonus time on Peacock. So does he actually have COVID? Should he be performing? Shouldn't he be in bed?
I mean, I think it's pre-recorded.
Is it? Yeah, maybe. It's like a rehearsal.
Yeah, no, I just songs that are just
Fine.
pooping on Los Angeles. Forget it. I'm done with you.
I don't know why that one won. Doesn't blow my mind or anything. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. I'll be back in like 10 minutes to figure out who won this thing. Okay?
All
You want to
right, that's
reconvene
fine.
at the top of the hour?
Um, sure, we'll keep the stream going, but we'll
Yeah, keep the stream going. I just need to like stand up, otherwise I'm gonna like lose a leg.
yeah, we might have to run to the restroom or something like that. All right.
All
We'll
right.
be we'll pick up at the top of the hour. All right, and we'll keep the stream going so you can walk away from your computer too if you want.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so we're getting back into it.
Yep.
This is the juries. The juries always go, and then the exciting stuff starts.
Wait, no, they do them together, don't they?
No, remember? Well, they switched to like a new, more exciting format
Oh.
where they're just which is honestly it's super fascinating television, right? Where they announce from most points to least points, or sorry, from least points to most points. You'll see, it'll come back to you. North Macedonia, not even the whole Macedonia. Oh, Serbia just wishes it was Cyprus. I wouldn't put much stock in these.
No, yeah,
Particular,
it seems like they announce them in an order such that you get the
such that you'll get
most.
mad that France is up on top.
Yeah.
Oh, remember these guys, the Azerbaijanis sort of couple? That what was that song? I can remember. I can remember what the staging was like. Oh, it was running scared or something. What kind of soup are we dealing with here?
Oh, it's chicken soup, Matt. It's you know, I'm finishing it now that we took our break.
I don't put a whole lot of stock in this part. You know, I feel like it doesn't start to get interesting until we get to the audience voting.
Sure, it's just muy dramatico, to watch
Yes.
every bit and bit.
I'm actually surprised. No, I guess I'm not surprised. Switzerland was pretty artistic, right? Tough freaking year for almost everybody. We infected the whole world with friendship and togetherness. That's the quote of the night right there.
It's nice to see them climbing the charts.
I do like two. So two of their members are they're all quarantined, and two of their members are super quarantined, and are represented by iPads glued to dummies.
Right. At least they dressed the dummies in the costumes from
Right.
the show.
It's a weird year. Who's Amanda Holden? Is she famous? I'm googling Amanda Holden. She is a judge on Britain's Got Talent.
Oh, there you go.
She was nominated for an Olivier Award for Thoroughly Modern Millie.
Wow. Wow.
It's just the jury. Don't even worry about it. Don't even question it.
I wonder if it would be even more dramatic if they did this first, because presumably the juries can vote anytime, right? The juries vote yesterday. So they could do all of this, then open voting, and right,
they want you to see how the juries voted.
Yeah, exactly. With people, no one likes the UK. They're getting the dreaded null points. My boy James.
Who's this kid? I'm just gonna Google who is the kid from Greece. I don't know. Is France that overwhelming an artistic achievement? They got Epic Sax guy. He's still fitting into his Epic Sax guy tuxedo. That surprises me.
Yeah, my guy, the Netherlands, is down all the way at the bottom.
Yeah,
Third,
nobody thought he was very artistic, which just goes to show how much juries know. Gary gave him a couple of points, a little bone there. I mean, it could be the United Kingdom, could be worse. Happy birthday to you, Bulgarian lady. I'm not gonna be happy if it wins. I don't think they will, but if they do, I'm just telling you right now.
yeah, the regional voting blocks in full effect tonight, huh?
Yes, it's good to know that the jury system is still working as intended. There was so many countries too. It's always like they do a million countries, and it's like that was 4 countries. Which one was Switzerland? Remind me. Hold on.
Sorry, which who?
Which one was Switzerland?
Uh, Gjon's tears.
Oh no! Oh, not that guy. I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me that I mean, the juries go for like whoever's the most sort of showboaty.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Tout l'univers.
He should be crying. Like everybody just on their phones. All right, I like her a little more after that.
Ha.
So sincere, you know. Oh. Man, France. France Schmance.
G'day.
Yep, you knew he was gonna say it.
Yes.
Yeah, Malta we're happy with. Good for you, Australia. Whoa.
Whew. Yeah, Def and Kat are making the point um, in the chat that these songs are jury bait or
Jury,
somewhat
yeah, like that's they're obviously gonna do well in the jury, but that doesn't mean much.
or
I'm tuning. I'm just looking at the
Varen.
outfits.
Sorry, I can't pronounce names.
Switzerland, France, neck and neck for artistic credibility. Yay! I like Italy. I've decided they're gonna be one of the countries that I will be satisfied with. There are others.
Mm.
You're not convinced.
Is it still light in Iceland? Oh, is that the backdrop from the Will Ferrell movie?
Is maybe that's the guy in the Will Ferrell movie.
Oh,
There you
jeez.
go. They did it. They did it. It's funny though. Okay, it's funny. Okay. That was cute. Will we hear some Eurovision music at the Olympics?
Is that a thing that happens?
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say, but maybe show something that we don't.
That kid, he looks so young.
He is. They're all starting to look so young, Matt. Portugal, though. I want to do the like Arrested Development thing where it's like her, Portugal. This guy is Cash. Is that a dinosaur? Or is that what Georgia looks like? Is he sing? Is that a song?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Deeply dramatic.
That guy was good. The big one. Professional juries.
Oh, the Maltese delegation, they're like really, they're like, they're not even celebrating. They're just like,
No, they're just biting their lip. Not having fun at all.
like, this is so stressful.
Deuce pois.
Show in French is show.
I believe it. Don't brag about your own song.
Greece. Douze points.
Greece, though? I don't know, man. Hurry, faster. What is she wearing? Is that like a raincoat?
It's a see-through raincoat. Looks like it's mesh or something.
Is there a fan behind her?
God, she's going on and on.
Yeah, nobody cares. Let me tell you more stories about that.
About me, yeah.
You know, getting that impression. She's making me nervous. Please, please, points. The natives are restless. All right. Then we're gonna get into the real meat and potatoes.
So after the jury voting, that I can't believe that no one on the juries liked the Netherlands song. Oh, the UK, the Netherlands. No one on the journey
They like them. They like
liked
them
the
a tiny
Netherlands
bit.
song. They didn't like. No one liked the UK.
So there's only one song that's still in the running to get the dreaded no points.
Mm. Do you think anyone will?
Vote for the UK.
Yeah. Do you think any of the?
Somebody will.
Or will
I
they
mean,
end up
all
with?
that has to happen is one country has to give like one measly bone to the UK. I don't get France. So I guess Italy and Malta are two sort of hopes. I don't want to speak for you.
Yeah, Malta could, because Malta seemed crowd pleasing in addition to being
Yeah, that
apparently
would
attractive to juries.
be attractive to juries. Who are these guys? These are like the songwriters or his
Yeah, I guess so. Because
entourage.
he didn't have dancers or anything. He just performed by himself.
These are the guys who like built the Tetris blocks.
Oh, she's like doing deep breathing just to keep her heart from
She's
beating out of her
absolutely
chest.
petrified. Not even enjoying the open bar. In a way. Oh. He's a good boy. So official. But first,
But first,
they drag it out, right? It's like a 2 hour of eating and then like a 3 hour of somehow killing time and all right. But it's about to get exciting, right?
yeah. Why would you drag out a non-commercial television broadcast?
I don't know. So will the UK get the points?
United
we'll find
Kingdom.
out right now. Okay, right. I remember. So they start with UK, and how many points did UK get? Then Germany. Oh, UK. I'm worried for the UK. I didn't like their song, but I don't want them to get no points. I do want Germany to get no points, but now it is mathematically impossible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the dreaded null points.
The dreaded no points. The hosts are just embarrassed for them. Oh, wait, like everyone's giving like a UK like a standing ovation just for taking it on the chin. He's got a beer. That was sweet. That was a sweet moment. They give him like the pity round of applause. No points. She actually said, "I'm sorry." When the host has to sort of console you. I think this is slightly different than the way they used to do it. I think they used to do it. They used to announce the points that the public got from least to most, regardless of how the jury order was. This is a little. I'm curious how this changes things.
Oh, I hope that the televoting was kinder to them.
The Netherlands gotta get some. No way. Can't be easier.
Oh, wow.
Matt, I did not like him as much as you did, but I feel like this is an injustice.
Yeah, we both scored Netherlands
Will
very
Norway
high.
make it onto the board? Literally anything. We like Netherlands shit. Don't pay attention to these Philistines. Whoa. So it jumped from 0 to 60. Serbia was okay. They just weren't Cyprus. Right. So Azerbaijan was the one with the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, or was it a giant cobra or something? A snake in that giant ball?
Well, whatever it is, they like it.
Not enough.
See how much they like Flo Rida. Is he in? He is in the green room.
Ooh.
He's like, can't believe I flew all the way to the Netherlands for this. Yeah.
These all seem low to me.
Well, because they okay. I mean, they're going in reverse jury score, but yeah, like presumably, I mean, Sweden wasn't that good. I wouldn't expect them to get a lot of points. Okay, now Cyprus, on the other hand, I legitimately thought was the Latin one that started us out, and we liked that one. So now I'm confused.
No, we didn't. We gave it 2s.
I thought we liked that. I guess maybe I like it more in my memory.
You like it more in your memory because you're familiar with it. You have a familiarity bias.
I really like this one. I want a ton of points.
But not even something. Yeah, but not even close enough to catch Switzerland.
It could be. Nah, I was gonna say it could be top 10, but we don't know. I'm glad that they got something though, because that was a really cute song. This one is we wanted to like it, but it hurts. That's smarts. Yeah. That was probably all they could expect this year.
It was not that. It just wasn't that great a song.
It was not that great a song, and also Israel's having a rough week.
Whoa.
No way. I thought they're not going to win. That's not enough, but Daddle is more popular than I thought it was. I guess it's not death metal. I don't want to misrepresent how hard this guy. Italy's still going to crush them.
Come on, Malta. My hope's on you now.
I feel so bad for the Maltese woman who's just sitting there stone-faced trying not to cry. Okay. You're not surprised that much. Ukraine we loved. I want big numbers. I want over 200 here. It's going to be big. I can feel it. It's pretty big. Not big enough.
I don't know. 200.
It's not going to stick.
Because I feel like France and
I don't know how to predict this Russia one. Such a weird song. No, not that much.
Yeah, but we're burning off points, right? Like there's a set number.
I feel like there's going to be some like above. I think there's still lots of points left. Portugal's not going to get that much. I don't think anyone fell in love with Portugal.
Yeah, no one liked it.
It's a critical darling. I don't even remember what Bulgaria was.
But growing up is getting old. We don't like it.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so now we get into the 5 real ones. Iceland was like the most fun, but I don't know what that wins them. Okay, not that many. I mean,
Wow.
but the other 4 are gonna leapfrog it probably. So it made the top 5. Let's just put it that way.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is key. Like if Italy gets like 400 here,
Wow.
yeah, that's gonna do it. I don't because Switzerland and France are the ones that like won a lot from the juries, but they're not gonna do that well with the audiences.
But first,
They gotta stretch it out. Malta was I would like Malta to win just because she's so sweet. Just watching her there, it's freaking out. Jeff, I think you're right. I think it's Italy did what it needed to do, but still, be fun if Malta just came in.
there are what, 39 countries? So
Are you doing math?
yeah, so 468 would be the top.
Oh no.
Are you
Europe.
kidding? Yeah, Kat, you're right.
Europe, Cat. Why do you got to be so right about everything, Cat? Europe, you're just embarrassing yourself right now. Even the Gunji's tears or something is sort of like, ooh, it's a bad look, Europe. She knew it. She knew it was gonna happen. All right. Well, good for it. Look, I liked Italy. I'm glad that they're gonna. I'm gonna throw down the mic in anger if it turns out to be France. By the way.
Italy, France, and Switzerland seems like it's like, the 20th century.
Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough.
That's amazing. I'm surprised that people liked it that much because it's.
I'm surprised that people liked it that much too. I don't know what's going on. What's the number? It doesn't. I don't feel it. What do you think? Do you think Italy?
I would like. Oh my goodness, they're really dragging this out.
That's their job. Very different men, aren't they? Having them side by side on the screen. Just do it.
$5 points.
Not nearly enough. And this is, by the way, like what all the bookies were saying, right? That was the odds are that Italy was going to win.
Pizza and sambuca. How about a musical reference? How about the land of, Verdi or.
This one guy from Italy is just falling apart. Did he not want to win? Did he bet heavily against himself?
He can't even.
He cannot even right now.
All right. I have to get back to my day on the West Coast of the United States. But hey, everyone, I'm surprised so many people stuck with us through this whole thing. This was really great.
This was fun, guys. We'll definitely be doing this again now that we figured out how.
Yeah, well, for something. I mean, I guess if there's an American Eurovision.
If there's an American Vision, we're going to do it big. We're going to be there from day one. Because we need to explain to Europeans what all these states are all about.
Right. That's funny. Our European audience in America Vision. And they're going to perform. I don't need to see them again. I like their the crew is like, you guys have to come perform now. You guys have to follow me. Quit celebrating. You guys have to follow me.
This one guy that seems more emotionally affected than anything. The rest of the band's not even talking to him. It's like, pay attention to that guy in the back. He needs a hug. All right, guys.
Have a great afternoon or evening, everyone who's been with us so far. We really appreciate you. And we'll be back, next year or maybe soon with more Overthinking Eurovision. Thanks very much, Blinky. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.